You twos while we wait though?
Oh, yeah, sure. He's in Tiger's Peak, so.
Yeah, he'll probably be in there for a while, you know. Queued up.
I mean, he's been in
Did I fly around the whole time? No, I'm trying to get games. That's why I logged off Europe. So I thought I had threes. What? About a mount? I did win the dual turn, yeah. If you do the Pathfinder, you can do old world flying even if it's slower.
Yup.
Yep.
Kill. I'm running the wrong talents. So I
This
can't
guy?
scatter. Trap. He's one
I'm fine. Gouge the Windwalker off that. Got the grinding.
Miss that turtle high. Whatever. I get trapped whenever.
I'm disarmed for 2.
Okay. Dancing turtle.
Second port.
Hitting up.
I'm blind. Double trinket. I'll duel the peel, I guess. I don't really have damage for it though.
I'm trying to not die. I think I'm dead.
Yeah, you are. Rising Psychic. Why didn't you just
Oh,
do
you're
like 3
ready.
million healing, like a Shadow Priest or Warlock would?
My bad. No, I was running the wrong shit. I needed to run scatter. It's an RBG. Yeah, he's ready in 15. Redo.
Had to restart the YouTube stream. It was looking weird on my end. It was like bugged. It should be back up, right? They told me it wasn't running even though it was, so I was just like, we're gonna be safe. up, Trenton? There's definitely less competition, you know, on the YouTube chat. What do you mean? What's up, Mood?
I'll scatter DH.
I got the sap.
If that works.
Bend this guy out.
Maybe.
Just gonna bomb this guy.
Okay.
Oh, I can break it too. Flies in the air at 20%. Find Druid off that.
Okay. I found someone very safe.
The double kill? Didn't even need to silence because he already tranked. That was so overkill though.
Alright.
Okay. Losing this R Druid X somehow, we'll take it.
Somehow, some way. It happens to the best.
Part of it's the bartender font on like the add-on for the action bars and stuff. And then the combat text is classic floating combat text. And then the whole dark mode on the frames is better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. As an Ardruid, should be playing CC setups like Mage Rogue? Not. Depends. If you're way, way, way better than your opponent, and you know how to not get punished, and you have the ability to fake kicks, and you know you have defensives if they punish you for it, go for it. I mean, they're locked down anyway with gouge, multi-stun, stuff like that. But, if you're not confident, just stand max range and always PV heal, and just wait for more dampening.
You see this post, Nahj?
Which one?
There are 168k people above 2k IO, 4,600 above 3k IO, and then there's 300 people above 2,100 in threes and one above 2,400.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think they're trying to kill the game on purpose.
There's no way that they can. There's nothing they can do to make the MMR not like. There's so much. They have to be able to do something, right? Surely. This is right. Go look at LFG's one group above 1,800.
Kind of the basic opener, sure. It's just like blades, cheap shot, Abyss with like T and symbols, and then like Sepsis, Secret, or Abyss again.
Probably just actually that many groups. I'll free scatter monk.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Alright, go whenever.
It's okay, he would have died anyway in the duel. Is he already trinketed? Yeah, you dance on the subterfuge. Wait, you mean like a 2,000 rating gap on a non-orc, not like reading his buttons? I don't know, I don't know. I can't kill good players playing good comps. If I fight Cubsy and Chun and them playing Arcane Dragon, or Druid X, it's a 10-minute game minimum. If I even get them below half, I'm excited. My full burst. I should have just picked tankier classes, I don't know. I think Rogue is the best spec probably right now, but to say it's like the only S tier spec is really disingenuous. I think Arcane is broken. I think Devoker is sleeper. And then Destro obviously is broken. I think Ellie is really, really good too. And within a couple months or two, Warrior will be back to being the best dampener somehow. They'll get a ninja buff for no reason. They're all going to start having the legendary. Something will happen. But yeah, sub will get nerfed more, for sure. But they won't nerf other broken specs. Like, I don't think Arcane will ever catch a nerf somehow. Even though it's disgusting.
Lord Blizzle. Let's kill that guy. Ready?
You could scatter.
Yeah. My explosive shot.
You just run.
Sure. I wall this. You feared me? Thanks. Attack you.
Oh, there's the second Swifty Storm.
Drink of this. Drink of this. Exiled.
Scatter.
I might have to turtle soon. Yep, scatter now. I don't have it actually. I like turtle. I'll trap it. I'll trap it. I should get
Still
this
good?
spell. Yeah.
Take a link, run.
The link. I gotta scatter him off, sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know if I get out of here alive. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Keep
A dual healer?
Oh, he storm bolted me. I'm dead.
Probably.
Yeah.
I could have dueled Warrior instead, but I thought he would kill me too, so I had nothing.
Insane. Yeah.
Where's the million?
Where's
Where's the millions of healing at, man?
Dude.
And any other DPS I play with, you could just heal yourself.
Okay, sorry.
It's why I never do this comp in viewer twos.
Definitely is a little more.
I don't know if you're a warlock, you would have did 3 million healing there.
Well, look.
Instead of like 400k.
Do you want to play with Freedom Dive, my disc freeze? We could do that.
I'm just saying, why does Dark Pact heal twice as much as their Exil on a 45-second CD that you can use while stunned?
Because they can't kite like I can.
Yeah, they can. They have a short CD port that also has a perma freedom.
Dude, it is what it is, alright? This is what I got. I got exhilaration, okay? Recent flux. That sounds more fun. I like having a healer on my team. We could have won that. I should have just insta-strength the turtle when they got lassoed.
Yeah, we should have used all of our CDs to live 2 goes. Yeah, you gotta trade first globe. To live 30 seconds instead of 10. True.
Are you just gonna keep roasting me for not being a warlock
or a shadow priest, or a dragon, or an Ellie, or an enhance,
right
or a boomy, or even a mage?
Okay. Well,
I mean, Lock and Shadow Priest are my top 2 picks. But yeah.
Lock and Shadow Priest. Why don't you like playing healer rogue?
It's just boring.
This rogue? No.
It's too easy.
Ah, okay. Well, this is hard mode then. You love hard mode.
Yeah, but like, it's not hard mode on like pacing. It's just hard mode on RNG.
I feel that.
With an SP or a lock, if you like play well, you actually can beat comps that should beat you. With this, it's just like you have to pray that 10% of the time you get a winnable matchup. Whereas that, it's like 80% of the time it's winnable if the enemy is bad. This, it's like 10% of the time it's winnable if the enemy is bad.
Listen, we got this.
And then you play with a healer and you're just instant 90% win rate on accident.
Oh yeah, if I get a healer on my team.
Nah, Gorma isn't viable anymore.
It's a little bit of a better comp.
It got like a 20% nerf.
I'll turn it around. Why aren't you putting hots on me, Nahj? You're doing 0 healing to me. I would have killed him if you had healed me at all. Dippy. Do I get him?
I'm getting him right here though, ready?
Ready. Got him. Found him.
I mean, I actually do sap him somehow.
Oh, I put a on him.
Go him then, I guess?
I have to get behind him. I found him.
I found him as he's already cheap shot close to coil.
He's dead. No, as soon as I am spamming Coco in. So when he came at his health, I don't have any stamp.
If they got a 250, then you got really, really outplayed by Perforated. Like, you have to be really, really clunky with your rotation for 30 seconds straight to get Perforated, to make it do the damage that an Eviscerate would have just done as the normal build. On something that's a cooldown that isn't available for every single go. Being able to say, like, oh, I can only do damage every other go if I clunk my rotation and try to hover a certain amount of Perforated stacks. And be really, really slow go-based. To do a 250, which is like not even, 30% of someone's health. Like, I can evis harder than that as just the T build. Yeah, you have more energy to get duel off. You don't have to wait on like Cold Blood or Gorma CD, so you're less CD based. You actually can do sustained damage.
Dope.
Ben Rookie, I'm getting nerfed after this game. Just calling it in like a drone strike.
On YouTube. Directly on YouTube. They're in the corner. They're in the corner stacked. How are we doing this?
Gonna sap open. You can scatter the dragon there, ready?
Ready, go. I can't actually do damage with this.
It's okay.
You got the sack. Take the pally.
Killed him.
Okay.
Nerf sync. Cause that, thank you for the raid, Ben. I was just playing a little bit on Europe. I appreciate it, man. Pressed every button, I don't know. Saved by the Light passive wasn't enough.
You're gonna get put on a video.
I pressed every
He's
single
gonna have his
button.
face,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be like a disappointing face, you know. This is broken. Need fixed now.
I just wish people would complain at the same level about Arcane. It's disgusting.
Nahj, listen, I love you, but like,
And Dragon. Have you had
Yeah,
have you had the fun of queuing into Chun and
Yeah.
fucking Cubsy doing their
Yeah.
Arcane Dragon bullshit? Every game is
Druid,
literally
yeah. Oh, it's
like
a-
80% dampening. They're
people
both
do
just killing you
million
behind a
damage,
pillar
and they
the
don't
whole game.
die. Yeah.
Chun
Those
triples my
terrible
damage
circles.
as a sub rogue.
Oh yeah, but you're not supposed to do more damage than him.
Oh yeah, true. He just presses disintegrate every level, that's it.
Listen, Nahj, all I hear right now is
Yeah.
meh.
Oh, true. He just needs to be able to tab ice block his teammates every 45 seconds, you know? Because MD's a 2-minute CD.
True.
Free time stop to go that we're all on DR for? Okay, cool.
True. No, yeah, their comp is nasty. They just don't die and they do a billion damage.
But you don't ever get saved by going behind pillar. You're just dying behind LOS.
Yeah, you die.
the
And like, if I
entire
try to
game.
chase them,
And
if I
they
try
can
to
get the
chase them,
easiest drink of your life, and you can never drink ever. So you just lose on mana every game. That actually is probably the best comp in the game if AWC is happening right now.
Is that happening this year? Or they do that?
I think they're gonna cancel it, honestly. If I had to bet
Those
money.
I feel like ever since they got rid of the live ones, it's been kind of like, you know.
Doing a good high. How
maybe
you
they'll
doing, man?
Maybe they'll do a live one this year though. That'd be sick.
They didn't even give us seating at BlizzCon, man. I had to stand.
No special treatment for Nahj.
Like, no one got seating unless you got in the arena or whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta put a macro on my bars.
Oh.
All right, we're good. All right, where's the feral?
Just find them real quick, you know.
I gotta change the song to Panic at the Disco. All right. If they find me, I'm dead. By the way.
So I just give them the op.
Do we? Like?
We're here.
Efflux? Hold
We're the
on,
ones
checking
actually
out-
playing double
Check in with
DPS.
Efflux. Check in with Efflux.
I think he
Are?
dipped.
No, he said 15 minutes.
Oh.
All right, I'm giving him the opener. It's too late. Ready? Prepare. I dotted him. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Stun him. Did he fade it?
Yep.
Trap it. Oh, he's so defeated. He's so defeated. Vomit?
Nope.
I silenced
I
him,
got
silenced
stunned.
him.
I'll duel off that.
And myself.
10%, 8%. Still 20. He's going up in HP. Frenzied regen twice, by the way.
Got up first thorns. I got it.
Can you
I
priest in a
excel
sec?
here. I can get my own trap. Okay, yeah. Trap.
Getting double feared?
maybe. I trigger this. Pain, BM, sack.
What do you got?
I can't
You
die.
still have turtle, I guess.
Yeah, I got everything, and I'm in all the dots off. It's all ogre for them. 4
Can you
seconds
priest
and
in
it's
5?
ogre.
I'll kick penance. My kick. JK.
Okay.
Running over, faking fade. Not doing it. Can you?
Dead chakram explosive shot. Aww, he said he can't, man. I feel like complete shit.
Right, I thought I saw that. Yeah.
What? Well, now we don't have threes.
I got off Europe for nothing.
Hey, blame him, not me. I was already in group with him.
You mind if I go back to camp in the EU rogue then?
No, man, go ahead. I'll just.
If you
sit here and do nothing.
find a healer later, GG's.
Alright, bye. Have a good one.
Later. I'm going back on EU if anyone wants in. Yeah, Suburg is really, really good right now. Just get annoyed when people like overly cry about it all the time. People are never happy unless Suburg is just never seen in the arena. Because people just really, really hate being cheap shot and they want everyone to play the same mana game comp. Like even when Asa and Outlaw outclass Sub in some patches. Like when Outlaw was broken at the start of the season, everyone was still crying about Sub when no one was playing it and half your talents were bugged and didn't even work. And I could press all my CDs and not even get people to half. And then they bug fixed it, and then we actually started out damaging normal classes. And obviously Sub-Rogue is not a class that's meant to ever not be last on damage, but it is what it is. So once the 2's on Europe, we logged over. Yeah, Asa kind of dies, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? People want to balance sub around Calvish or Wes, but no one ever wants to balance like Warlock around Chanimal, or Warrior around Magnus or Blizzo. Or Druids, period, around anyone. Everyone can reroll Druid in one day and it's fine. Our Druid is completely fine. We can get Amzo in, because he said he needed 1600. Oh, I didn't say Warrior is OP right now. I just said in general, right? When Warrior is good. If like there's patches where Warrior is like 30% representation and like more represented than even Demon Hunter is right now in some patches. And everyone's just like, nope, Warrior's fine. When it's just the default DPS to pick. But even if Rogue's at like 7% representation and like Calvish and Waz are farming everyone loses their mind, you know? Think Feral Rogue could work? I think anything can work at the low rating, yeah. Yeah, Frosty Gate doesn't exist. It's just, sub is really, really impossible to balance. Either it can kill people, and it's OP if you're good at the game, and then casuals just can't play it. Or you can't kill anything and you're a support bitch entirely tied to your teammates being able to kill. And that's not fun either. Like if you like pop all of your burst and get them to half, and it's just like, oh, I gotta pray that my hunter or mage, you know, one-shots them. That's boring too. And then being like, oh, I have to play, you know, Outlaw or Asa with like a Warlock or a Boomy or something isn't fun. Because it's just a whole style of gameplay just removed from the game. But I wouldn't say Subject's been not viable that often. It's only been bad like 2 different seasons ever. It was pretty down bad like end of BFA, it was pretty down bad beginning of this expansion, and it was bad the beginning of MoP. Yeah, the Rogue v Rogues were fun. Ignore Secret, I still press it sometimes. It's good into like plate, or just to delay your damage, lining it up with the Finality of this. And like a kidney go on like a non-work. And then it's also good if like people are stacked and you want to get good AoE off. But there's a lot of situations where Abyss actually does more damage than Secret. Giving them the opener even though it's bad. If they cheap shot him or blind him, I just vanish. Or meld, I mean. Or evasion disarm or something? Nope. Word comes out in a sec. Terrible blind on my end. I thought the road would come out to rupture. He actually just gets to sat me so I don't drop combat either. That's very annoying. I guess he OP cloaked my rupture or something, or maybe he just had a power word shield from earlier. I can actually die here because I'm not an orc. Nah, he fucked it up. Even before the link. I wanted to dual rogue there, but ping. I keep track of stun DR. I just like a Gladius every couple seconds. Sub-Rogue's rotation is easier than Outlaw. It's just rotationally you make more decisions. Whereas Outlaw is just can you do the rotation and you PV. Sub, you're still playing as a team and doing a lot of different like CC kind of stuff, you know? That was a good hex on the trinket. Shouldn't have overlapped gouge with it. Kill and duel very soon. I almost had blades. I don't know how he got that another walk off. That shouldn't have gapped. Probably shouldn't just like stall like that for a bit, but you waste backflip, that's good for us. Hopefully we don't just die me trying to Kenny the Druid, but might sap the Druid because he's just overly trying to kite me. But A lot of it's kind of still playing bargain and waiting for blades. I've not made the guide yet, but we're close to it. But I might still do it early before the sub goal just because we kind of hit it while it was bugged. Even though it was like showing higher subs than I actually had. But 10% nerf's not enough. Because blades is such a power spike. It's still like your first CD, you know? Like pre-bladesing is just losing so many eviscerates. And by the time you get the sepsis off, it's like almost over anyway for like the last couple of eviscerates. I dropped Shadow Focus. I know Nick the Rogue doesn't play Weapon Master, but I feel like Weapon Master is just free combo points for when you don't have Dance. Or when you don't have Blades. I don't feel like I have energy problems. The last bop. Might die here randomly though. Letting him get Tyraels off is kind of annoying, but priming the pally up for later. The Feral had sack on him, so. Twitch isn't set to any game. Thank you for the heads up. It's crazy we still have viewers, if that's the case. You're right, it's not in a category. What the fuck? I don't know how that got done. Should be there now. Back to Blend Secret? Yeah, I don't press it that often though. Do you have pre-rolls disabled? I do, yeah. It's not a normal setting you control though. The only way you can have pre-rolls off is if you have scheduled ad breaks. So like if you do the guaranteed 4 minutes of ads an hour or 3 minutes of ads, wherever you pick, then as long as you're running like a 2-minute ad break every like 20, 30 minutes, it turns pre-rolls off for 30, 40 minutes. Last time do you shiv? When you just want an improved slow. Bro. Longest disarm of my life. A good fade. I have step but no kick, so I can't get penance here. I give him precog, the global, my kick came back up. Fakes the death on the hex, he goes for the hex again probably. Shiv to help the guys keep him slowed so he doesn't line hex. Fades, I have kidney but he's gonna get feared. Keep farming my dance charge. Farm a kidney for the priest. I want to blind off that, but now I have to fake his death again. Faked his death. But he accidentally leaves my. Really bad. Guess I hit the Shadow Fiend, I guess. I'm just dead here. Yeah. God, that's damp. That guy's kiting me all game. Why is he on NA? No, this is on EU. So obnoxious fighting someone actually decent though.
Love your streams, bro.
I'm just trying to kite, not get kited the entire.
A lot, so
yeah.
I just wanted to give a small thanks.
Wait. Thank you so much. Wait, set my X with 50. Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't like process that for a second. No, man, I'm just glad, you know, to be able to help. That makes me feel a lot better about losing. Holy shit, that's huge. What you typed up there. Thank you so much, man, actually. That's insane. Have a good holidays, man. Can heal you in a bit? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I won the tournament yesterday. I was wondering who that hunter was. I didn't realize it actually was Santana. In my head, I'm just like, bro, I'm permanently concussive shot. I just can never get to this guy ever. I just shouldn't have played Shiv and stuff. I need, like, Unbreakable Stride. I don't know, Steve doesn't do that much damage to survival. I don't think survival is that scary though, honestly. In twos, it's a very different story. Because you can do like some sustained damage and like, you know, 70% damp after you kite really well. But yeah, it doesn't really kill anything. Because your tier set is all about like Fury of the Eagle, which is a dog shit ability. Yeah, we're getting Amzo his 1600. I think he already has it now. Yeah, we already got him at, but we're just capping my EU rogue. And then I have to cap Wrath, and I also have to cap my main. But I think I'm gonna cap my main really soon on an A. I got some games with P-Make, and I think Gorecki, I guess, you know, the Gordog. The Gordita Crunch. If I can fly in the air. Or Shazas? I don't know. Just play to play, man. I triggered it War Stomp, and then I still couldn't kick that because lag. That's so dumb. We love 150 ping. It's worse literally than playing drunk. I gap my stuns way less though, because I never get horny about my abilities. I'm like way more patient with the ping. Might be dead here. I have blades in 30, which is a while. I kind of want to just play slow until I have blades. Banish the hunt. And the Fell Barrage. After this call, I can just flat up kill this guy, I think. Assuming we don't just die here. Hopefully he gets me. Gold Druid to live, I guess. He's gonna leave Bear for no reason. Shiv him so he's like slow and he's like, oh, I need to move my character. And then he leaves Bear like that. And we send a secret on 30% HP and he tanks it. And then we send an Eviscerate. And he does not tank that one. I love that strat against Druids. Because it works, even on rank 1 players. You just shiv, and then they're like, oh, I'm RP walking in a bear. I need to come out of bear for no reason, so I'm not slow. Even though he's just gonna sit there and tank me for a minute in bear form, you know? And he's like, I gotta come out of bear, because he shivved me. Boom, insta-kill. Doesn't he live with her, though, or whatever? I don't know. I thought they were together. The dating show reality TV bullshit's just good views for them, right? And he likes playing a villain. I don't think he's down bad. Their sub one-shot build? This is like the standard build, yeah. You just have T buffing your Rupture and Eviscerate. And then Sepsis is just kind of like what you take to get cooldown reduction. And it's just like a, you can actually sap with it or get a Shadow Strike teleport with it when it's not buggy, which is nice. Yeah, you can get some... The highest Avis I've seen was a 290 physical Avis on a rogue. Without flag. Because I had Dark Arc. But yeah, you slam a bunch of Eviscerates with blades. And you have infinite energy, so it like makes it way easier to get duel. And then since you don't have Lethality, or Rotten, or Cold Blood, you value crit a lot more. So like the goal is like 30 crit, 30 Versa, like 90 to 100 Mastery. And you just wear 4-piece just because it has a lot of crit on it. And then you can kind of change your gems around to kind of hit what you want. But if you have like 4-piece on use, it should be pretty easy to get high crit. And that just makes up for not having like Cold Blood and stuff. Because I'm like near 40 crit with planned execution. For like just slamming 4 or 5 Eviscerates in a row. And then you don't have to always play Secret. Because there's a lot of times where Avis actually does more damage than Secret. It's good if you're like AoEing or if you're like hitting plate, I guess. But like, the only thing you could really move it to is Shadow Focus, because Gloomblade does nothing. And Replicating is only good in Shuffle. Because it can mess up your CC. Actually, I don't think P-Make's got the gore. He's heading out. So I don't know if I have another healer. Oh. Forgot to go disarm. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna give them the opener even though I'm not orc. Blinds me from stealth? That's a weird one. And I guess he really wants the pre. Was a triple DR cheap shot. Terrible redance by me. I thought I would get the sepsis teleport to him and it didn't go off. I can't really count around that though, it's really buggy. Vanishes go, JK doesn't go off. He just runs though with his kidney. That's a rat, the Lich King kidney right there. Kidney the guy running away. We haven't got to the 40-minute mark yet. I wanted a half sap there, but I didn't get it. Priest actually fakes me. Dash so you can cast that. Fakes his death. We're getting double feared here. He DRs his kidney. Oh, the guy's choking. Mom spaghetti for this guy. We kill next guy with blades. Blinds me again for pre. This guy loves blinded for pre. It's weird. Somehow he vanished mid cheap shot because EU ping, I guess. So I was gonna duel the re cheap shot there. That was weird. What's the toy that shoots up the fireworks? It's probably winning hand, I think. It's a Hearthstone one. So I can type winning. Oh, I don't have it on EU, that's why. It's like I'm spelling it right. It's this one right here. Can you use this one in arena too? Apparently you can use perpetual fireworks in arena too. I'll test it. Yeah, there's also the Fire Eater's Vial. People like to macro that one. It's my EU ping, like 140. Yeah, you have to buy a lesser trophy for the ring though. The freebie one you get, the greater one and the normal one, those are for your boots and your helmet. And you have to spend conquest to get the ones for the rings. I don't know why my mastery is so low. It's because I put on this necklace, I guess. It's just the 4 set has crit, and then, you know, I'm just avoiding all the stat penalties. Weapon offhand. I'll get that eventually. Double dagger is better. How's your Sunday? It's good. We got the monitor that's been giving me issues. The return started. Hopefully they accepted. I didn't have the box and stuff, but... We're back to using my old one that's not an OLED that has a scratch down the middle and a couple dead pixels, but it is what it is. I'm gonna wait until beginning of next year to buy a new one, though. Just because supposedly some really nice ones come out really early next year. It's gonna be 360 hertz QD OLED, 1440p. And hopefully those will just have less aggressive, like, auto brightness bullshit. And just be way brighter. I got like the LG like Ultra Gear one because it was like $1,000 monitor on sale for like $200 off. I was like, you know what? My monitor's fucked up. I want a nice upgrade, and then it was nothing but a headache for like a whole week. I'm not getting LG. I was too burned by how negative that experience was. Even with the... Because you couldn't turn the auto power saving mode stuff off with HDR on, and it looked unwatchable without HDR. And then... I went ahead and, like... got, like, a calibrator sensor thing to, like, recalibrate the colors. That didn't really help. Played around with the settings in the video control panel for, like, days and couldn't get it to where I wanted it. And at the end of the day, it's just, like, even with HDR off... and the power saving mode off, it still has what I've learned is an ABL, like auto brightness limiter or some bullshit. And basically, the color would always just change brightness constantly on me, and there was no way actually to turn it off. And with the ABL, it was just like... The most noticeable one is if I ever got the Bastion Arena, like with the blue one, you know, the flashbang. It literally would be like, my action bars would be fully gray, like grayscale practically. And then as soon as I would open my map or open my talents, the color at the bottom would go back to normal. But yeah, it was a WOLED that I got, yeah. It's the one that's in my setup command with a warning next to it. If you do the gear command with all the Amazon affiliate links. But hopefully the return goes through, because this is what I got. And it was nothing but a headache. Because like literally within 2 hours of playing, I would get a headache. I'm not even like exaggerating. Because it was just the colors were constantly changing. Like even if I turned all the adjustment stuff off. So now we're back to using my old one that got damaged moving. So I have a couple dead pixels and there's a scratch in the middle. But you know, I'm gonna wait. I'm too burned on OLEDs compared to IPS anyway for a bit. But I liked how responsive it was. Did you get the dead pixels? It just got damaged moving. And I don't think it was the mover's fault. It was like when I was like unboxing it. It was my fault. So it's just like one dead pixel. It's just annoying though. And then I have a scratch like right in the middle bottom. Kind of like where kick and gouge are. But it's like a half-inch scratch. Still really, really annoying. But, you know, I think it's better than rushing myself into another monitor. I'm going to wait a month until the good shit comes out. Because I think there is a good Alienware one that's going to be 360 hertz OLED that comes out in early January. There was like a leak about it. So there's like no point in buying outdated tech that's only on sale because it's outdated. When new shit is like right around the corner. But that logic could always be said, because tech just gets invalidated every year or two. Like, if I was making triple as much money as I was making, you know, I would just get both and give, you know, the other one to my girlfriend after I get the new one, but... Even with that $500 dual, like, 1v130, I can't justify that kind of spending. I already make, like, less than rent. After taxes and stuff, she goes down to like 2,000 a month, and I generally make like 1,500. Like the last 2 months of the year are like 2K, almost 3K months, just because like the ads are worth way more. But that was a good vanish. I should have gouged for pre. I didn't think people would be this sweaty at 1,800 on EU. Guy just has to vanish the global like India's healer because he knows what's going on. Night and day diff. Rupture to the side. I don't know how I couldn't get my sap there, but I'll take it. Yeah, I financed it on my Amazon card. It's like the equal payments on like the card. Really, man? Let me play. I don't know what the heck's on the road, though. I think he dies anyway, though. Sub-rouged. I played that one kind of bad, but we'll take it. We'll get you in soon, though, Baze. You know, in a couple more games. Yeah, how much do you think that one's gonna be? People were speculating like 1,200 to 1,500, right? But I mean, that's what some of the OLEDs are already at, right? I'm sure that thing's gonna go out of stock instantly. Your MS on E, like 140. Who's this guy? It's Amzo. He's one of my long-term subs. It's pumping. You're not East Coast? Yeah. Could be queuing into my bad, dude. You played good, though. It's a good vanish on my go, like, twice. Even, like, Glads and stuff don't do that on NA. You got the weak wars going. I won it yesterday, yeah. I got Santana again. The sweatiest hunter in the west. Or the east. In the NA geography. I'm just trying to do some viewer twos, man. Surprised survival hunters don't just mending bandage the sepsis off, or they just like not playing it. I should have just chased him. That was dumb with me. I would have killed him there if I'm not bad. Oh, he still dies. In my head, I was like, I can just get the half sap. And then still get back to him without getting the camo off. I don't think I sapped with Cloak in the Flare. That's like a TBC thing where you can cloak like half a tick of Flare and like in Wrath. Yeah, my slash played if I add all my rogues is like 1,300 plus days. Maybe more than that. I've definitely put in more than, 30, 40,000 hours. And I don't multi-class like most people that much. My mage is like 800 rated. Still don't have the Binds Cozy yet. I dinged it like half a week ago. I don't know if I'd rate that Mog as better, dude. Proc that Sun Ward, wait it out. This guy's playing Convoke Rest though. Okay. The Mo Stamp. Okay. Tried to turn evasion that, but it didn't go off. Kicks. I guess I'll get off and not break that. Oh, I think my tier set like re-evised and broke it. Held the Void Torrent. He kicked it though. I'm not gonna sepsis or anything here. I'm gonna save it all for when I have blades. It's good we got skin. I can kill him next go. Get a Finality Rupture on this guy. He gets the bear on that because I'm bad. Well, he actually killed the Druid on his own in the duel. That's crazy. I guess it was just a lasso or something, I'm not sure. Your nameplate's different? They are, yeah. Question about symbols? Yeah, I missed your question. Let me see. Let me check the guy's death log, too. I guess he just died to sepsis dot when I got off because he kited me. Yeah, because at the end it does a little extra burst, so it does 70k. He just died from sepsis, okay. Symbols to dance? No, you should have separate binds for them. If you're like gun to your head really short on binds, you can macro symbols and T and on use together. but then have like a separate bind for just symbols too. But like you can macro everything into T itself, and then you can just make T what your Gormaw bind used to be. But dance should be its own bind. But that way you're basically just pressing dance T, right? And then worst case, if you T'd with symbols not off CD yet, like a mid game go or something, going on DR because you don't have Swift Death, then you'd be able to just like symbols manually without using 2 T's. I don't think Gormaw is good. It's not viable. He usually is a little behind on builds, you know? Unless you're like smurfing. Like this build has the same burst, but twice as much sustain and easier shadowy duels. It's not even cheese. Like flag is cheese, but like that's just if you disrespect your opponent and they don't have big debuffs or weak auras or anything and they just let you ramp for like 5 globals. You should have them all separate, but you can like combine everything into T. Like the way I do it is I literally have like a T Swifty. But usually I don't do no stealth. I haven't fixed that on EU yet. Usually I just do dance only for stance 2. And then, like I said, I have another bind for just symbols on its own. So that way I don't ever have to, like, double T. If I need to, like, symbols separately if they weren't, you know, pressed at the same time. Got a typo on Blitz. Well, I'm not playing Orc anyway. Is it just that there's too many O's, or what is it? Oh, I spelled stance wrong. Opener's the same. You just press Sepsis in place of Shadow Strike, basically. How to avoid tilting. Just getting more comfortable from playing for years, you know? Second alternative, just care less, kind of. I know that one's hard. And then, like, the third alternative is, like, if you're just super sweaty, lower the stakes by, like, having an ult. So, like, just do the Zaryu leapfrog, you know, BS. Of, like, play your ult till it passes your main, then play your main till it passes your ult. And you just keep doing that infinitely. And then if you tank, you know, you didn't actually tank. It's like insurance. It's really cheesy, but that helps a lot of people with ladder anxiety, because there's, like, less at stake. They don't just lose their peak progress, you know? And then it helps them, like, climb it back. It's not like, oh, my peak was this, you know? And it also really helps with Shuffle, because Shuffle is extremely RNG on what the lobbies are. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, to avoid tilting is just try to fix the mistakes and win more. You know? VOD review is really important. If you just queue thousands of games, you won't actually learn if you don't watch the replay. Because usually it'll always be in hindsight stuff of like, oh, I didn't stun the guy's trinket, or oh, I trinketed aggro and then died, you know? But it's not really like the, you know. Yeah, are you still here, base? Because, like, I can get you in next if you want. What's your character name? Yeah, Warcraft Recorder is nice too. Usually I just use the NVIDIA thing, but I was using Warcraft Recorder for a while. Is the priest that whispered me you, or is, oh, it is me? Okay, never mind. You just said it in whispers. Yeah, I'll get you in like 1 or 2 more. Then I got you. I know it's late over there in Europe. How does my step kidney not go off there, man? I hate this ping. My whole dance and blades ruined. But like there, if I macro danced right into everything, I would have used all of my shit, you know, and not even touched the guy's single global. Instead of like actually pressing my stuff when I'm ready to commit. Or if I'm like running back and forth CCing, like half of my Swifty is spent, you know, getting the CC. Rather than just when I'm actually starting the damage part. Might be dead here. Game's not going how I want. Wasn't backflip, love to see it. Could have blinded off that, but playing it safe, waiting out the blare. Pick Pally in a sec. I usually just look at my VODs where I use the NVIDIA thing. I just hit the button, you get the last 10 minutes, and then I kind of comb through it. Alright, last game, and then we'll get Bazin. Ever watch Swifty back in the day? Yeah. Best way to avoid tilting, just don't lose. True. I mean, I'll still tilt, so it's not something you can truly get over. And it's kind of a different problem for different people, you know? Some people are entitled and don't put in the work to review. Some people are just overly invested and care too much, and then, you know, it's different for everyone. Hey, handle people always hitting sub rogue? I don't know. It annoys me for sure. It's usually always public enemy number one. Like right now it deserves it because it's kind of OP, but I don't know. The amount of hate it gets is always too overboard. Even when it is good though. Like people act like there's no other spec that's even close when like Arcane exists. Devoker is actually sleeper OP. Ellie's really good. Destro's really good. Our Druid is still the best healer. Like, I don't know. I don't see a sub rogue in every single arena, you know. I do wish we can go back to like pre-Legion rogue design though. I think just like another Blades nerf maybe. Maybe a T nerf as well. Most worst possible shuffle lobby for us? Probably like Ret Demo. Warrior or something. I mean, Ven always hates Rogue, because he just wants to play like Mage Lock, you know? Same way that Metaphors just wants to play like Shadow Play, you know? Or Supatees just wants to run around doing nothing too, like, you know? Whenever someone's like, look how like how OP Rogue is and re-rolls it, they always end up like playing an Asa Rogue or something, you know? It's weird how that works. It's, in reality, it just should be more specs should be like Sub Rogue. Like there should be an actual back and forth interactive video game being played. Instead of everyone just PvEing. Not in range to step kick that. I would have liked to get way more CDs there, but Illidan is padding hard. Maybe sap because of the bomb. I guess the Hex. Go with that too. It's usually not worth to press Secret on a DH. Because they have the magic damage reduction. I think we're just dead. This is the first time this guy's pressed backflip at all, like this whole game. I tried to duel the Aura Master heal there, but we're very behind because we haven't gotten a single trinket yet for multiple ghosts. This guy's just doing triple my damn. Meld this Hex on me because he actually tried to fake a kick. He just pops Kyrian and kills me. Finally got a second backflip. I can't sap apparently there, I don't know why. Dying on our go. Can't gouge the hunt because we're point blank. We can kill this guy in duel really soon though. I had kidney duel literally that global. I should have just danced Chief Shot. Because he's gonna trinket the kidney anyway. Alright, we're gonna get Baze in though for a few. Who decided to open? It just depends. Like, it's the same fundamentals you learn in twos and shuffle. It's just certain classes can take damage and certain classes can't. Like, there's certain classes, like, not in a million years they'll die unless they, like, royally throw. People are saying 10% of Vis buff, but I think they're trolling. I don't see anything on MMO Champion or Wowhead. Yeah, it's kind of just something you learn. Where it's just like, okay, yeah, we're not going to kill that class. We're going to, oh, this class is killable. But a lot of it right now, too, is you swap multiple people right now with this kind of, like, sustained damage style of sub. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, we won the dual tourney yesterday. So he's killing my priest through Guardian. While the guy's in duel, not even targeting him. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna do a couple million AoE here. Vanish the hunt. Get a half sap. JK stays combat. They blades very soon. That's a good lasso. Feels bad. I was hoping we'd like chastise it or something, but we broke the gouge with chastise there. Could have gotten the fear off that if we didn't. DH is still doing double my damn. I don't know, I thought they were unplayable after their third gigantic getting cut in half in a row. Kill the tremor. I'm gonna DR blind to maybe get a sap. I was like half a second from having dance, man. I don't have blades, so this is kind of a bad duel, but especially because he just peeled me himself with it. Try to gouge the meta to peel. Give him a shiv to help him kite. Got like one more go in us. Getting feared on it. Earthen ain't shit. Link is though. Got two sepsis teleports there. Was nice. Hopefully I live this if he chastises this or something. Nope, he got Fell Eruption stun. YOLO bomb myself. It's really crazy you kept me up there. That was good. I don't know why we just chastised the DH there. Was kind of troll. Evasion in 3. Double Earthern for no reason. My blade's in 10, but I have to just go. Maybe I should have just sat pillar and not actually played the game. And killed with blades in 10 seconds through trinket. I thought I could just send like 3 random eviscerates there, but how popular do you think Sod is? I don't know. I mean, the DH almost 100 0'd my healer in a duel from like through Guardians. So I don't know. Subs only S tier class, you know. Weird how that works. So. At least he's not blade dancing for 350k anymore. We got Amzo. Thank you so much. GG's, man. You were owning on the shaman, dude.
Thanks for games, man.
Appreciate the resub, the 9-month there. I think Sod is very popular. It's just I don't really enjoy it. I have like a level 15 on there, but it feels like vanilla WoW to me. You have like 1 or 2 more abilities, but it's still like really, really slow leveling and like, you know. I need more like instant gratification from my ADHD and stuff. For me, like time investment isn't skill. You know, like, I don't know. I don't really care about like world PvP and battlegrounds and stuff. It's just there for like the social aspect, but I don't play the game that socially, so. It's kind of just not a game for me. Like, I'll level a character, like, off-stream, just in case there's some random tournament or something for it, but... It's way too slow for me. Probably, like, the last 2 days of the season, everyone will just go up 1,000 rating again. It doesn't seem like they're planning on fixing inflation anytime soon. Then we got Amzo gifting 10 on top of the first one. Okay. Waking me up a little bit. Getting us actually towards the guide. Well, we're getting there. We got a PPC person in there too. Exposed. Oh yeah, they added a bunch more emote slots too, huh? I probably need to get more made. It's expensive though. Any ideas on like emotes that we should do? I think they like doubled it, right? Or something. Let me see. Partner. Or is that not even in yet? Let me see. Emotes. Yeah, we still only have 4 more slots open. And we have 6 more animated spots. Okay, they added more animated ones. I should do a golden loaf. Would be good. Truffle a sub. Really tunnel like harassing micro CC on the healer. And don't be really that worried about people wasting your stun DR on kill target. A lot of times with like 4 melee type stuff, it's actually better if they stun the kill target. Like the global, you're CCing the healer. Then you don't have to really worry about cross or pre or anything. Wanted to sap that, but he decided to just stay combat. I have another kick here. Somehow it didn't. Gonna backflip. He doesn't. That's crazy. He got the nether walk off somehow. Even though might get a re and just sap the DH. He was like babysitting that meld so hard. Evasion in 5, but I might just die here. Good grip. Evasion that. Probably out of combat, but you got combat back. Good chastise. Might sap Pally with the Scepters? No. I don't know how he's slowed with Freedom up. Freedom bugged? Like another shield. Sucks that was PI, but PI doesn't really do anything for sub anyway. It's just haste. It helps my priest contribute with me though, since it's on both of us. Just dead, so I couldn't stop the rep. Here's the big dam. I love Shadow Blitz. MMR is super deflated. You'll fight tournament teams at like 2100. I do not have an asset guide though. I'm not an expert on asset. To me, it's just like have verse mastery gear, keep up Garrote and Rupture. Occasionally do like a Shiv Kingsbane with a stun, and that's it. But most of the stuff with asset is stuff you can't really teach in a guide. Of just cooldown trading defensively and like, you know, like how to actually survive, because it's a little squishier than sub and outlaw. Which is just from having pressure and like tab hitting the closest person and not actually overextending. Big DOS is only on your teammate and only CC. That's on the target and focus frame. But yeah, I need to put it back on enemy nameplate. Forgot I went back to that. Yeah, generally you bleed 2 out of 3 or all 3 if you can. It's not always that you dot the healer, but unless you're doing healer swaps. The other thing is like you should make sure you're playing Night Elf, and you can like use your meld, banish, and dance to just do like a DR stun into like a Garrote silence, because the improved Garrote does way more damage if it's like a Garrote silence. So like just making sure you get restuns and stuff is really good. And then also just try to stay above 150 energy for the Sanguine Blade or whatever. So like try not to like overly burn through your T's for no reason just because you're bursting. Like, you just kind of press it. To kind of hover high energy. We did get a shuffle on Europe, so. Yeah, MMR is pretty low now. If you get above 2.5 of MMR and shuffle, you'll literally get a 9-hour queue. Because it refuses to get people like less than 50 rating below you. There's a burning wound? What do you mean? You still have wind poison as a night elf, right? I don't know what you're saying. We'll save him, I guess, because he's just dying. Trying to get to the healers, though. Trying to step kick the missiles. Arcane and a Death Knight, man. Wish I was just permanently immune to snares like a druid. Good block here. Maybe the druid can get a reclone or something. Guess I go healer. Just because he pre-cocooned. Nope, port will stun, sheep me on my dance. No dances forever now. I don't know if this is a bad lobby for me or the Feral. Obviously, the Arcane probably 6-0s this. Probably should have just ran at the healer all game, too. I kind of misplayed trying to go in Arcane. That's a little ambitious. Guy does have no block, though. He might just die. Not like this. Nice, I got the kick. Survival, of course. My Feral dies this global, I think. My Druid's just like him. 6-0 Rogue Lobby? If I ran at the Monk all game and he's bad, maybe. It's probably an 06 Feral. Or just a 6-0 Arcane. Arcane is almost Rogue level broken right now. But DK is just perma keeping me chained. I can't actually connect to anything. It's just the Monk gets to do everything he wants while stunned, you know? It could just be a Monk hard diffing the Druid angle, too. Just because I can just kill the Druid every game. In most cases. The lag went off. I tried to duel before the cocoon. It's a shitty duel. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna get a YOLO sheep. Thought he was gonna wait for my stun. Nice sheep though, blinding his Trinket War Mastery. This guy should just die. Overlap kicks. its reshape, hopefully. Yes. Nice clone. Yeah, the Feral played that good. The other game. The Rogue Feral game. Can you check it out, Joel? No. You can macro meld Restealth together. And then if you have Subterfuge, like you could still go for the sap or whatever you wanted. Shut the multi-press it or whatever. Swap Resto again in a second. Ping Resto. Hopefully my DK is fine. Swap the Feral in a sec. Pick one. I was gonna dual Feral with a re-cheap shot there, but it didn't go off. He actually would have died too. Rest in peace, my dance. I had blades, everything. Now I have to hold on to all my CDs forever. Maybe I dual Resto for CC off that. I'll blind off, dual his trinket. Kidney Resto for CC. Please don't die. He's gonna die. I can't even gouge the DPS because they all have disease dots the whole game. Yeah, this is just a 6-0 for the Arcane. The DK never helped me kill the Druid with nothing. And then I just lagged and didn't get the DR cheap shot duel. When the Feral was at 30%, he would have died there. Hey, you check if it's a dead pixel or dust if you clean it. Oh, that's right. That's crazy how much more deflated EU was. I was like 2-5 on EU and then I tanked. Like before the bug fix. Let's kick. Well. YOLO blind. Pick clone. Swap and Resto again. Pick clone again. I was gonna kidney Resto there, but it's not worth it. Trying to meld those clones on me. I have to farm my dance for a while. Dance 10, I'll type it for him. Getting cloned here. Nice DB. Gouge the Death Knight here. Try to stun the resto. Come back for the Feral. He Trinket stuns me on my Blade stance. He gets Iron Barked because we don't get the ring. DK IBS aggro for no reason. I have a big dual window to kill the Feral. Nice ring. Get stunned by the Death Knight. That was the Druid's Trinket. Hopefully he doesn't die here. He still has block. Blocks, good. Evasion, them tab targeting me. Evasion just bash, kick clone. Try to kick the Druid with my Vanish kick. To a blind. I think he dies though, this global. Feral dies actually. JK, I get blinded into a bash into a half clone. And my mage dies. So I only get one win this entire lobby. Gosh. Swapsy on DK? Dude, I've gotten nothing but like goated lobbies every time I queue a shuffle on EU. It's annoying. It's 2-3, you know. I guess it's people's alts though, right? Because my last lobby was a Mercy Raikou lobby. I don't know. I'm not roasting Swapsy on DK at all. I just meant like they're not as high rated when it's like not their main character, especially if they just have like multiple mages or multiple rogues, you know? I think my Feral's just dead here. Stunned into clone, so I can't meld it. I think we just run up the healer more, but kind of committed to this. It worked like the first time, but just because we bears it. Guess I just get off and blind it. Come back. Trinkets. I can't gouge for some reason. Get DB because I kicked them on poly or on fire, I guess. Crazy that Arcane is literally just a tank spec. The only thing I can damage on their team is the Druid. If he has no skin, no trinket, no auto frenzy, and he's not sitting in broccoli form for 30 seconds straight. Being able to heal in basically bear form. I don't actually know how that ever. That's so annoying though that we lost the free round of his 6-0. Just because I didn't get the duel off. Should be able to sap that. Sap. No, Cerberuk's so OP, you kill everyone in the opener, you know? Anyone that's not another rank 1 player on a tanky class. Weird. I don't know. Nerf sub. Arcane Druid. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know how they've like halved our Druid 3 times and it's still this broken. It's kind of crazy. I think my DK just dies here. Blind off that into a sap, hopefully. JK. Meld early so I don't get sapped or anything. Get my sap. I'll banish the resheep on me here to get the resap. Try to kick the surge. Too much ping. Resap the revival. Stun this guy, dueling, hopefully. No energy. Get DB'd on the duel. Bomb at the end of the duel now. Cheap shot him running in. Nice blind cheap shot the trinket. Okay. Okay. That could have been a 3-win, I guess, if we didn't lose the Raikou round somehow. And the down arrow, it's a better Blizz plates and frames. Really good add-on that one of my mods made. So, yeah, winning that one shuffle tournament, yeah. I mean, sub is really good in shuffle. This just shuffle also is really RNG on the lobbies. Like last night, I got perma fried because I played some RMP with John Garecki, and we were queuing into Cubsy and Chun-Li, playing the Arcane Devastation Evoker, our Druid, and that comp is just 10-minute games minimum of the dragon just doubling everyone's damage and ice blocking their teammates every 45 seconds while you have 2-minute MD. Like, it's so stupid, that matchup, man. Like, they're literally just triple killing you through a pillar, stopping any drinks you go for, and then just going for their own drinks and playing a 10-minute game. And it's so boring, man. Like, I hate World of Resto Druidcraft so much. And then people have the audacity to make sub, like, public enemy #1. Even though it's broken. But, you know, you could just play a tanky spec and, like, actually press your defensives and actually be an orc, you know? I'd rather something be OP offensively than something be OP defensively. It's really bad for the game when everyone's just a dampener. Fake his fade, get the kidney. Gonna fear up that hopefully. Where's my double fear up? I mean, I know you got kidneyed, but. Rupture to the side, JK. Wound poison proc. He's pilling really hard so I can get the blind sap here. He comes out to rupture, so that's fine. Vanish so I don't get stunned getting my sap. Get the kidney on this guy. He kind of removed my rupture, but it's fine. I'm gonna duel off that. Back to wall of Age. He backs the walls my step with this, but I don't even have step. We got his trinket there, so it's fine. Could be fine. Page my gouge. Coming off stun DR in 10. Try to kick that, but I can't. Tries the death air. Wasn't really ready for that chastise pre on rogue, but kick that, I guess. No disarm because I'm not playing it. I think I'm just dead here. That shouldn't really be possible to lose. Our Omar's just getting a little sweaty for viewer 2s. I should also be out damaging the Asa. I just had wrong talents from the shuffle. That one was all my bad. I needed a disarm and OP cloak. I didn't listen to the giant letters in the middle of my screen saying change talents. Can't cap my ult in peace, man. Ping bother you? Oh, 140 is like worse than playing drunk. Everyone reacts to anything you want to do. You can't even like dance stun a warrior for cross without them just disarming your dance. It's like you have a loading screen on like every global. As a melee. Legit took an entire week. I mean, it's on CurseForge though, grats. Does it still have the weird issue with importing now that, or did you solve that? I'm on the West Coast, yeah. Oh shit, I might need to add it then. The wooting, it feels like 65. I mean, it's not that extreme, but the wooting is nice. The wooting changed everything. That keyboard is goated. Like, the fact that you can have different actuation points for different keys. Oh, I need to change my screen region. To... Yeah. Like, I have my movement keys at like half as much weight. And then I have 1, 2, 3 at like really low weight too. And that lets me kind of like mash and crank my spell queue window way down. It just mashes so much faster. The wooting is insane. I should reinstall it though, and get it from CurseForge then, huh? Yeah, I hate that it. I like 75%. Your best bet is that SteelSeries Apex Pro one. I think they have a 10 key less. But it's not as good and the software is a little shittier. But like, it's 80% of the same technology when it comes to like the rapid trigger and stuff. It's still better than any other keyboard that's not the wooting, you know? It's nice too, because for people that want to mod this keyboard, they don't just sell the whole keyboard as a waste now like what I got. They actually will just sell you the PCB now. Because I bought a different case and I bought different keycaps and like... The Razer Rapid Trigger is not as good. It's just as good? No, it is 10 times worse. You can watch any YouTuber about it. They roasted the fuck out of that keyboard. Pretty much any person that had a high-speed camera that tested them said the SteelSeries Apex one is the only one remotely close. I mean, but what the wooting accomplished will be the standard. Because there's no point in getting any other keyboard that's not in this style. Yeah, it's not about RGB though, you know? It's about, going away from the traditional mechanical keyboard layout and actually doing analog switches. Like, it's cool, because it's basically magnetic in a way that you don't have to make the key go all the way down and up to reset it. With the rapid trigger, it basically means, like, if I'm just remashing the key and it's still, like, down, I can repress it before it's finished going up. So you're basically just pressing it twice as fast. Which is very different than the old approach of people being like, oh, I want cherry silvers or, you know, cherry speeds or whatever, where the actuation point is just a hair trigger where you accidentally, like, touch the top of the key without even pressing it and it goes off. Like, you don't really need a, you know, a hair trigger, you know, on, like, your sawed-off shotgun. This is, like, more accurate to have the analog. Like, it's a big deal. I just had to get used to changing the keys. Like, the way I handled not having arrow keys for, like, Windows is I legitimately made it like this. With down, left, up. And then, I have, like, another function layer. Thought I had a function there. So as long as I'm holding the bottom right key, then it lets me like combo things for like skip song or move like, you know, arrow keys as well that way. Or for like F keys for like Alt F4 and delete for task manager and all that. So like I just hold the bottom right key. It's like a function layer for that. I had problems with the preset layout thing though, but I'll try it later tonight. That's unfortunate. That EU, everyone is this sweaty. Try to cloak his sphere, it doesn't go off. I'm not playing Disarm again. God damn it. So I was like showing off the wooting too much. That was fine. This guy gave up or something? No, he's back. He step kidded me through my evasion, even though I turned it. And he wasn't even behind me. I love to see it. Trying to solo like a paints up or something here. He's not going to though, he has a brain. Nice grip. I mean, this team is just so sweaty too, man. Like, this is like 1800. I'm supposed to just kill them in the opener. I'm getting some orcs that like actually, you know, press their buttons and like stop my goes and kite and stand 80 yards away and try to fade things. Like why can't I just walk up and kidney this clown, man? Like, this guy's got to stand 80 yards away, being like, oh, he wants to kidney my priest. The average dampening ratio is like times 10. People are just allergic to fun. And then I just sub-rogue him. That wasn't satisfying at all. I didn't get like a single go this game, man. I'm just trying to cap, man. I mean, at least Asarogs know how to play the video game on this in this continent, you know? On NA, every Asarog is so fucking blind that they'll just hold W into me the whole game and I'll just get the easiest goes every DR. Might cap Wrath later tonight too. Who knows? Not as experienced when against me the other day. I mean, no, I wasn't roasting you. I'm just saying like the average mindset, right? People actually like play to win on NA instead of just play to not lose. Like, people will actually hold W and like, you know. On EU, people are patient enough of, oh, this sub rogue actually wants to go for a go. I don't want him to get a go, so I'm gonna just sit behind pillar. And if he kidneys my healer, he's not getting to me for a stun, you know, like people have a brain in that regard. On NA, the ass rogue would just be tunneling me while I walk at his healer. Best mage spec, definitely Arcane. Frost if you don't have 4-piece, but I don't know. Frost is good. Is Nick the Rogue on EU? No. Book the Oppressive Roar. Oh, I don't get it off. Book the Fly Stun at least. Kinney through Blur world first. I should get an achievement. Big Spirit Bloom there. Get a Finality of this ready. We missed the fear. It is what it is. The viewer 2's life. Gouge for fear maybe if we're lucky. This guy already crossed like 4 continents running away. Try to kick that. Nice MC. Probably shouldn't Kinney that, but I'll blind out. Maybe I can still sap. Oh, the DR fire cooks my sap. I mean, it was DR anyway. Everything's desyncing. I need to just be patient and not force it. I might just die here though. Actually, he fakes his hunt for no reason. Try to kick the fire breath, but I have to just send duel, I think, and hope I kill through trinket. You trinket another walks because he has a brain. Maybe he runs out of darkness. Nice, he does. Wait till he lands from the backflip before I have this. I have evasion in 1 second, but I probably die here. Meld just to buy myself time. You need the disintegrates. Slice my points off for the dance charge, the cheap shot. He just rescues him away. Gets stunned by the drag. Try to gouge this guy, but he's still backflipped while he's hitting me. Hey, let me update my chatbot to actually have your link too, instead of just the download. Because you using it to like your Discord or whatever was like expiring, and then I had to just put it on a Google Drive. But let's see. Well, I capped my mage? I haven't actually. But do I want to embarrass myself on mage in front of 300 people? Because I'm literally like 800 rated on mage. My mage is like the worst mage on the planet. I just threw myself right in the deep end on arcane, and I changed my keybinds every other game because it dinged a couple days ago. And the only times I've played mage was like Shadowlance Fire and like Kata Frost. And yeah. Half the games I die without blocking, the other half of the games I don't really know my rotation at all yet. I only could play the game if I'm like arcane orbing pets for like infinity energy. But yeah. My mage is bad. I don't know, it's embarrassing to play it. Can I gouge this guy, please? Thank you. MD bubble in a sec. JK darkness. Victim, he can actually die. Vanish kick him again in a sec. He has a brand. Okay, I tried to kick that at 90%, and I kicked like a whole second after because ping. Have blades for the next go and duel. That was an NADH right there with how hard he chased me. I like that. That guy has balls. He gets an award. He got the NA award of actually playing the video game. Like I wasn't sitting behind a pillar. Yeah, I loved Kata. I mean, I'm a rogue, obviously, but I think it wasn't my favorite. It was the most OP rogue was, but Mop is my favorite. I probably would still put Wad above Kata, which is blasphemy to some people, but I liked Wad somehow. In the moment, I hated it, but in hindsight, the gearing was perfect, and the only ability I was missing was like disarm. But the main problem with Wad is just rest of Druids once again ruined it. It was just turbo versus RMD, but I liked playing RMP in Wad a lot with like Moj and Gex and stuff, and the bit that I played with Sam Mayam and stuff a lot. I think that was my prime too. It was just like Roasties, Pika, and me. Give them both combat. Eventually I'll move my character 5 different micro CCs later. Fan of this? Nah, I'm like a 3rd gen Pokemon. I used to watch the streams a lot in like Cat and Mop. I never really had that many one-on-one interactions with him though. I queued into him a decent bit when he was like on his resurgence kind of, but the most interaction I had with him was I helped him so much in Cataclysm with trying to farm the AQ Scarab Beetle. I was giving him hundreds of those like things that would give you 15 fragments that you would put in at the bottom or whatever that were worth like 800 gold each, which was kind of a decent bit. And at one point, you know, he recognized my name all the time back in Kata before I was even like known, when I was just like a 1 or 2 time Glad. He actually bought me a server transfer and like faction transfer for one of my alts. He just like emailed me a code. I was like, hell yeah. But nah, I didn't interact with them that much. But like everyone always tells me they're like watching a rerun of like the Wreckful streams, and it's like Cataclysm, you know, and I'm just in the background on a stream, just walking around in Thunderbluff. It was cool how like tight knit the streaming communities and stuff were back then, when I wasn't streaming myself, you know. Cause I remember streaming even in like the Xfire days and like the Justin.tv before it was even Twitch days. I wish I committed to the full time sooner though, because I always had this like mindset of like quality over quantity. And I would just be like, nope, I'm only going to stream main team 3s. And I would like judge Peekaboo for doing viewer 2s every day. But it's just like, if you don't do viewer 2s and shuffle, there's no way you can stream every day. The game is too dead. And I should have just been like less stubborn about that. But I could have been so much bigger. Because now there's not as much room to grow. But if I did all that growing like 5-6 years ago, it would have been great. Instead of just doing like a couple streams a week, you know. It's pretty important to stream every day. Eventually I will land. Rest in peace, my dance. Oh, I wanted to get a sap there so bad. Dueling before Emerald is really bad too. He just dies for being greedy though? I have nothing for that. Might sap the healer. Oh, he gets comboed back at the last second. These guys love holding on to their trinket all game. It's crazy. Pinny into blind into sap. I gets a double fair. Phase combat and I don't get the sap. If I got the sap there, it probably would have been a kill. Easy's dead here. How many more games do I need to cap? Oh, I'm actually at cap. Alright, I'm gonna get off EU for a bit though. These games are a little too sweaty right now. I'm just trying to chill and do some viewer 2s. Not play BlizzCon Game 7 every game, dude. Let's log on a Nay for a little bit. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's fun, you know, to just not fight dampen every game. MM Rogue 2s? Nah, there's no way I'm doing MM. I was just giving Steve a couple sympathy games because we were waiting on our healer that ditched us. I mean, Duelist EU is almost rank 1 NA for sure. We're just capping 2? I know. I'm not giving you shit. I'm just happy I got done capping. I'm not roasting, it's a compliment. And I still gotta cap Wrath, and I also have to cap my main. How much cap do I need on my mage? Not gonna play it, I just want to see. Only 1,000 on my mage. It's not bad. You want to actually do a couple mages and embarrass me, buddy? We could try some mage lock 2s. I'm gonna do negative damage, though. You're gonna embarrass me, man. If we win a single game, I'm gonna be impressed. Thug is good in 3s. It's just as double DPS. You can even ask Big Mix and Rat. It is just a comp if you're a gigantic masochist. You have to like 500 times diff your opponent every game. Because you basically die in 2 goes no matter what. Because you just don't have millions of self-healing. Like even if I have like a Big Mix or a Jelly Beans or something, it's infinitely harder than just playing Rogue Mage or Rogue Shadow Priest or Rogue Walker or Rogue Dragon or Rogue Ellie or Rogue Enhance or Rogue Ret or Rogue DH even. It's like the squishiest comp in the game. We do have Surge Keybound now. This is the keybind layout number 50. We also just macroed these flows into a bunch of things because I never press it. So it's macroed into shifting and Ring of Frost. Still never press Blast Wave either. It's bad. My ring bind is broken, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna down without blocking because I blinked, man. See, I warned you. Why is my MMR this high, man? Just because I played Rogue Lock with you so high? Blink. I always get used to not having 1-second globals too. I'm like, I'm gonna blink, I'm fine. And then I'm just like, oh, this is the longest global of my life. I'm not ready. If I wasn't 1,000 honor away, I wouldn't put myself through this. Maybe I just do a dungeon for the 3rd choice. So I don't want to lose like all my viewers just going 0-20. Do threes to make it easier. I probably should just play with a healer to actually learn how to do damage, but it's funny that my mage actually outgears my main, and I dinged like a couple days ago. It's because my main has not got a single good vault. I think you do play 4-set for Outlaw and Sub. I don't think you play it for Usa. It's a debate for Sub. You lose a little bit of mastery, but I think it's worth it. I'm cheaping dots off too much, but Omar's just too high for me right now. Now we'll go right back on Rogue in a couple of games. I don't think I'm gonna win any games to cap this as double DPS. Frost better know tier. Yeah, I haven't set up my keybinds as Frost yet though. Frost is also just easier to play. Throwing myself in the deep end was kind of stupid. I just haven't set up my bars at all, or even like read any of the talents yet. Just like capped on a Monday night that I dinged. Like the day that I dinged, I just sent like 70 honor tokens over, bought all the bloody trophy gear, and then boom. I might just cap Wrath, and then maybe have threes after that. So I don't think I'm gonna win a single game as this. 2 vaults is probably good enough. I need to take ice flows out of the ring as well. It's kind of troll. Or even is Ring of Frost. Oh, it's over here. Of course, it closed. There we go. This guy already trinketed. That's crazy. Will we actually win a game before I log on EU? Apparently I didn't click my own table. No, it's just not. Where the fuck's my food at? I don't have DB for 4. I don't have bandages. I have a Viz in 1. It breaks me to nothing. He actually killed him. We won a game. I didn't do anything the entire game, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I almost did less damage than the Arsham. At least I did almost 3 million healing. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna log on EU. Let me double check the DC there. And then I'm down to do some roguelike if you stay awake. Can't lose all my viewers. Alright, CVS is ready. We're gonna do some Rogue Shadow Priest on EU. Or not on EU, on Wrath, sorry. Yeah, that's the lock that made the better Blizz mods. I got him 2100 this season when it was top 10 on ladder. And I got him 2500 last season when it was top 50. As double DPS. And yet he's still too shy to play 3s. There was like a viewer 3s tournament, and I was like, if you just sneak in here and I like draft you second round, we win. And he just wouldn't do it. Because we get some crazy CC. Yeah, you're the king of 2s, man. Wrath 2s, yeah. Rogue SP. Get an alt and leapfrog it, you know? RMP any good? Yeah, it is in Wrath. Depends what you can do there, like anything. Wrath more active? Not really. The Qs will just be quicker because I'm really low rated. I don't even have my 2200 weapons yet. I don't know, my brightness feels so much lower. Oh, we got a mirror? They did win the game of Sap Chicken. Did the ambush open? Maybe I just do the same. Keep the 1v1 fair, you know? Maybe I even give him a cheap shot meld. Still gets the cheap shot my meld anyway. Get a re-cheap shot into a kidney if I live this. Cloak should be okay. I have a shield, I think. No, I don't. Now he gives me a shield, I can vanish. I can just cheap kidney kill the rogue in like 5. Problem is the priest is gonna stun me, the global I do it, or fear me. Just rage leaves, love to see it. I also got scammed and I bought the non-tier 2 weapon, because for some reason I thought it was like the system where you had to upgrade the tier 1 weapon. I was like, wait, I wasted like 2,000 points on it. I also haven't rated ICC in like a month. I have gold for GDKP, I just... ICC is so long. Can't do it. Nah, not in Wrath. Guys, ret. Got combat. Freedom that. Bubbles? Okay. Retail meld out of there. Guy's got Shadowmourne even though he's like 2k rated. Love to see it. Yeah, the tournament is just cringe. It's like the usual haters, man. Like everyone was saying I like screen cheated or something at like the Rogue v Rogue. But it's like clear as day. You can watch the tournament. I have no idea where the other guy's at. Not like I'm like making a beeline for him, you know. And there's stream delay. It's like not even possible if I wanted to. Step kick priest in a sec. Most delayed step kick in the east. I just tab die. He freedoms before I even get the kidney. To blind this guy. I don't even have blind for a bit. Dash defensive way to live. Kick the mana burn. Die tricks. I played that bad. I did like a random cheap shot. I got tilted when I saw Shadowmourne. I was just like, bro. I think we countered that die. I just need to get a cleaner opener. So I didn't get a sap either. I let them get combat. So I was like typing in party chat asking who he wanted to go. I mean, it's pretty obvious watching my stream. I literally had a stopwatch macro. I started the timer with my. I would press distract to start the 45-second timer every time. a new monitor. I'm just using my old one, even though it has like a dead pixel and a scratch, kind of where kick and step are. But I'm gonna wait. I'm too burned on how shitty of an experience that OLED was. And newer ones come out next year that I want to get. I've been looking into releases. There's a nice like 360 hertz OLED that comes out next year that I want to get. Alright, dead here. Mage on Frost. Hopefully Gouge Mage to live. Blocks. Gets a nice heal on me. Distract to eat. The sap priest, and then just growth the mage. I have to sap mage. I don't even get the sap on mage because this welly gives him combat. Still have cloak, but the shatter here. Do I just go for the clean meld? I think I do. Pray he does an arcane explosion. Nice. He's too slow. They're burning my priest down though. I don't know how I got pulled out there, but okay. Get a second block here probably. The MDs I can kidney him no blink. I don't think he has enough mana to MD. He does. Nice. I think we still die here though. Nice, we actually kill him. My favorite part is the guy that was like accusing me of screen cheating or whatever was actually spying on my stream. Or at least I think so, because I don't know. Because then he changed what he said later on to like listening to the tournament instead. Because he was like, you said something about me staying in stealth too long when he came out of stealth. I was like, oh. When I was just complaining about in the opener how I came out at 43 seconds. And he got to open on me. So I didn't wait the full 45. But yeah. I'm surprised I beat Seavarks. Apparently, like, Seavarks had a lag spike when I was at, like, 10%. That was actually harder than the rogue duels. He's just, like, so immortal. Evasion is kidney. Get re-cheap shot into kidney though. If he dispels me, I can vanish. Dodge the fan of knives. Rage leaves. You can tell Wrath is so much more of a tilting game, because every time a rogue gets stunned with no trinket, they just leave. great. I mean, they know they're stunned for another like 10 seconds, so. Or their vanish doesn't work and they have a bleed on them. Yeah. It's just funny. It's like, no, you're not getting the satisfaction of killing me in a kidney. GG, man. Been ready for Kata? Yep. I'm excited for Kata. We'll go back on retail soon though. We need to finish our cap. What the fuck was that trinket? I thought the shield wall got cancelled by disarm. Or did they fix that? That's the only reason I actually committed to trying to damage him there. The longest wait for prep disarm in my life. I forgot I already disarmed. We retail, I guess. Okay with the MC. I'll sap this with meld, I guess. Face combat for no reason. Bubbles my shit. EMDs for a fear. It's really DR, but I almost threw that by going to stun the pally out of the fear. Is that pal, by the way? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to like count on you purging it though before I open, right? I was gonna switch this app if he Zerkered. It was kind of just seeing if I could bait Zerker. How's it compared to retail? It's got better class design. It's just dealing with all the PvE and stuff is miserable. And it's like impossible to have an ult. Unless you spend like hundreds of dollars paying to win and like dozens of hours a week to gear every character. Yeah, I thought the horror would still cancel the wall though. That's how it used to be. But there's a lot of spaghetti things, like how we have just retail meld in this game for no reason. Because it was pretty clear dancing into him being disarmed on wall. He still took 0 damage, so. Wrath and Kata. Meld was unviable dog shit. It didn't drop combat. And I don't even think it had immunity frames. You just pressed it and you sat still for 6 seconds and hoped you re-stealthed off it if your opponent was bad. It was borderline just an RP ability. Or like just hiding in the opener. If you're wearing a stealth class. Human is still way better than Night Elf though in this game. It's more fun to have more buttons. I wanted to get a half sap there, but that's fine. I still trinkets, that's crazy. Bubbles, what? Charged me through LOS, love to see it. Nice MC. This map is disgusting for us. Work for a charity, literally. They're the world's best goodwill employees of all time. You got a Ree in front of me and Chief shot me, bubbling it at 100% HP. What? They're moving out and just, free yard sale. Everything's free. Best 2 comps in Kata. RLS and RMP. And Thug Cleave. And triple DPS. Well, not really, but. Ret Rogue DK and Ret Rogue Hunter are really good. Try to get the sap still. You got the red sack off, nice. It's the Icebound. Keep the Gargoyle, I guess. Do a gouge on Gargoyle. And do a blind go here. You can sap that. Friend gets my sap. Probably playing this too much. Should have just sat at the pillar. Pick the gargoyle. It ends. I was hoping we had silence or something. We get zone. I have dance for the next guy, but I'm probably dead here. Better shift the pet off, mate. Gouge this guy DR, he parries it. Disarm him defensively, but not allowed to step my teammates in this game, so don't really know how I kite this guy. Try to gouge the healer and then dance this guy. It's my last global. He still had trinket anyway. Fire actually worked. It was just weird. Most people didn't know how to play it, but there was a couple fire mages that did it. You can get some crazy combust spreads. It usually wasn't the RMP style though. It was like a mage lock kind of thing. But yeah, back in the day, no one knew how to play it, but on private servers, it's good, yeah. It's kind of like how no one knew how to play sub back in the day in actual Wrath. Like, the only, like, fire mage that was succeeding in Kata that was, you know, was basically Perry. But it was a really satisfying spec. Yeah, Volk too, yeah. I always forget about Volk. I haven't heard that name in a minute. Hansel, like, popped up in, like, Mop. I'm talking about, like, Catafire when no one played it. Shouldn't have sprinted, but... I have a shield, so this shouldn't break. Still grow him, though. Maybe see if I can bait Disperse. I don't want to cloak or dance until we get Disperse, but I might have to here. Nice, I got the Vanish on that. He missed the Cone of Cold on me. That's huge. I'll gouge Mage on his Trinket. Gouge his block. Alright, we win this because we already got Disperse. I just killed this guy with Dance. I might even just go now, even though he's DR. Dance this, cloak this. It's worth wearing, yeah, but it's not like life-changing. You're not gonna go up hundreds of rating for getting it. But it's worth wearing 4-piece, this sub. I wouldn't say he created goes now. Basic stun CC chain setups were the thing in WoD, you know. It was just he pioneered good communication in Legion of people actually doing countdowns. But he wasn't pioneering the gameplay style of it. He was just prior, like, you know. People were already playing like that in Kata, or in Kata Wrath Mop WoD. It was just, you know, he started people on a trend of like good communication. That's annoying. And I vanished somehow. I threw that. I don't know how I fat fingered vanished though. That was weird. Just timing the intervene on the sap, but I could have got it when they spread out a little bit, I think. At least he's not playing with a pally. So he's not like freedom the entire game. I was at DR. I waited the whole 20 on dynamic, man. And I just wasted my vanish because I vanished to sap that. This is the biggest throw I've ever done. Still possible to win just because they're playing with a priest and not a pally, though. Might get a read a sap priest or get a read to just cheap shot the warrior. He walls. I just play it safe. Good MC. He gets purged out of it. Goes for the re-MC, gets shield bashed. Right, we still got a good, decent reset here. We got a Zerker Rage too. Just gonna cheapen to gouge, I guess. Kick if he goes for burn. Oh, he dotted him. I was gonna gouge off that. Shouldn't have wasted my stun DRX. Now I have dance. I'm just dead. I didn't get to run forever with gouge. Nice double fear. I think we can kill. JK. That sucks. Discord is definitely laggy. It's just what everyone uses. Convincing someone to get off of Discord is almost impossible. And you actually have to pay for some of the other ones like TeamSpeak and stuff. I don't know. Having to do so much raiding isn't worth it for me. That and having to deal with RNG. Like, I think retail is still better, even though Wrath has much better class design. It's just having to deal with RNG and PvE gear is too much. Shouldn't have cloaked. I think we're just dead. No energy to gouge. I tried to just sit and meld until I could re-stealth there. Because I had to vanish to kill, but I don't think there's any way I 1v1 this guy, man. He just like 50-0'd me from like 40 yards away. I just have no way to heal the pet damage here. Guess I could have just evasioned the pet back there and tried to actually stun the pet off me, but... Alright, that's 10, I think. Didn't end as strong as we were at the start, but oh well. We lost a couple in a row. Do better another week. Back on retail though. GG's. I threw that one warrior game so bad. Oh, that one's gonna haunt me. I think if we didn't dot him at the end and I got the gouge, though, maybe could have recovered, but just because he kept getting so many good double fears. And they weren't playing with a pally. Opener was tragic, though. Yeah, we can do some rogue walk twos. I'll tap my main later tonight. What poisons do you play as Asa? I mean, you play 4 poison and you have all of them, right? Deadly, wound, crippling, mind numbing. You're just not playing a trophic, I guess. We're gonna do some rogue walk twos, I think. I don't think I can kill it in time. Anyone came, I could vanish and reset all my CDs, but if I vanish now, it'll reset the boss. I just needed to reset. Maybe if I hit him quick enough, it won't reset. Oh, I should have just did that earlier. Oh, 4%. If I knew I could just vanish and reset my CDs, I could have killed him in time. God damn it. I thought it would reset the mob if I did it. Yo, are you still here, by the way, Big Mix? I don't think so. I'll whisper him on Battle.net. I'm curious if his Gladius, now that he updated it again, fixes the bug where if you join Q in combat, Hoping I can just get a sap, but that was kind of dumb of me to send all that extra CC. One go and we win though. I mean, he still has Trinket and Life Beacon, I think. Done Wrath already? Yeah, we finished the 10 games for Cap. I've done a few, but wait for a coil or something for pre. Save the trinket for next game. Yeah, I always play this build for any type of content. There's like 1 or 2 points you can move around, but you can go replicating for shuffle over either Secret itself or Weapon Master. Or, I mean, Pre-Med. Nick the Rogue also chooses Shadow Focus over Weapon Master, but I think Weapon Master is more combo points. And then you could choose to play Shiv or not play Shiv on the left side. And take either more mobility stuff or Recuperator. So there's like a couple points you can move around. Try the Pika build. I don't like the build. I don't think Gormal is ever good. This build is so much more fun. Is better me or Pika? I mean, depends who we're playing with, what we're playing. There's a lot of variables. I mean, the talents will be covered in the guide when I get it gone, you know? Sit by the queue, yep. If he's drunk or not, true. That is a variable as well. I wish I could get some free claws, you know? I could see it right now, yeah. We got double trinket, Ross. Can't believe he's alive. Streaming is my full-time job, yeah. Yeah, this comp is way more fun than Rogue Mage. You have way more CC. Foil is literally the same CD as Dragon's Breath, but it's an actual extra stun that doesn't break on damage. So your pre, with DB is another entire stun. And then he has twice as much healing. You have twice as much CC. Because you can do stun, fear into sap. Instead of just stun into sheep. And then having your blind every, 4 goes. Like, being able to have fear and sap every single go is so good. It's just, like, Rogue SP and Rogue Lock hard outscale Rogue Mage. Interlope. I added it myself on mine. Let me see. Buffs and debuffs right here. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, 5, 1, 8. Oh, yeah, how do you adjust the size of the enlarged ones, by the way? Oh, right here, 1.4. It has, yeah. Yeah, RBGs are really weird. Generally is only good with Affliction. Even though Affliction is the weakest of the 3 Warlock specs. Every time I play it with Destro, it's too clunky. Because you don't really want to double coil, because it just ruins your Sap DR, and then Infernal breaks CC more often than Phantom Singularity does. And then Demo is just all sustained damage, it's not really go damage for when you're getting a CC chain. There's a lot of variables. And then Affliction just has better self-healing with, like, Drain Life. If you go, like, kind of a Drain build. No, that's more of a 2v2 thing. In threes, like you have a healer, right? So I think Rogue Mage is kind of better in threes. But I want to try Rogue Lock really bad. I think in threes you'd play Sub Destro. I think Destro is still better than Rogue Mage. Like Sub Destro Priest would probably be really good. Maybe even Arsham. EU rates Arsham way more higher than NA does. But we're still like in an R Druid meta right now, sadly. RP still S tier? It's pretty good, yeah. It's probably better off playing RMD though. Most comps are better with a Druid. Just play like Sub Arcane. There's just a lot of Druid matchups that are annoying that can beat you on mana that you might as well just play RMD with. As like Asa. Asa RMD is probably the safest version of Rogue Mage, fighting all the other Druid teams. Doesn't feel like Outlaw's as good as it was. I don't know what changed with Outlaw. Just it doesn't feel like it does damage anymore at all. I don't know, just like playing sub kind of ruined what the point of Outlaw was, but it just feels like I can't kill anything with how gear is scaling. It has no burst. And then it's just so RNG if you get a million procs in a row or not. Did you like unlock the building or whatever too, all the way to the max? What did you do it on the character that like did the quest line too? I'm not sure. I did it in actual Shadowlands. I gapped and let him get turtle off. I'm gonna get scattered and not get my sap. I have to sap early before I get CC'd. He's just gonna die to pets. Blind the pet off of him. Stun the other pets off of him, I guess. He still just dies. Mind games, yeah. If I saved the blind, I could have maybe tried to kill there, but... I want to just kill this hunter for the bounty, but he's got a whole group. This healer's drinking. Stay by the queue. Imagine I died at the Thoughts in Arena, that'd be funny. Gotta wait for Coil, and then I'll sap. That way I don't have to worry about Blade Storm or anything like that. I am playing OP Cloak for this, but kill Tremor. Longest fear of my life. Help him kill the grounding. Guy Trinket Links. Dual the Peel, I guess. He's still dead, I think. I'll blind him to live, I guess. You like Gorma? Because this build is infinitely better. Gorma is terrible. Why only have damage every other go and spend half of your rotation ramping up at 200k when you can just make every Eviscerate do that much? And have infinite energy for farming dance charges. And have smoother duels. The Calvish build is infinitely better. It's like not even remotely close. Oh, I could have sapped his trinket there. Or the will, I mean. Hopefully he survives. I don't know if he will. Let's go back for the drain. We have a while on Stundear. Nice coil. Maybe he can fear it just to stall. Nice CS. I think we're fine. Holy shit, we're insane. Threading the needle, man. Guy's writing a forum post as we speak. I play Secret, but I don't always press it. It's mostly just for if they're stacked up and you want to AoE, or if they're plate. But there's a lot of situations where Abyss actually does more damage than Secret. And there's also like the likelihood that people can just immune the Secret. But it's still good to have it. Did I not see the bag because of the duel? Where the bag at? Like, I had a bounty and I don't see it. That's annoying. I guess duel might have bugged it out. Yeah, Sub-Rogue is the best after the bug fixes. Sport Cape is really tiny. It's like 80k. It's not really usable. Yeah, wants revenge on me, no trinket. Nerf by Aussie ping, yeah. Sometimes having the high ping makes you play it smarter, though. Like, I gap my stuns way less on Europe. Just because I just accept that I'm missing like 5 million globals. We got Trinket, we got Ironbark, we got I'm Dead to Just Fell Barrage. I don't know what broke that. I have blades, but I don't think I live long enough to get it off. They're pissed. The rage is palpable. I mean, he's still gonna run at me just because he's a broken hard druid, but... There are times where Abyss hits harder than Secret, but... It's still good if you're like AoEing or if you're hitting plate, I think. It's just you get no value out of Shadow Focus or Gloom Blade, so might as well take it. Also just scares people into like pressing buttons sometimes if you just YOLO it. Even if it's like the same or less than an Eviscerate. The first hit is physical. Hits 2 and 3 are Shadow. It's spaghetti good, but that's why it used to always benefit with Veil Touched and Deeper Daggers and Dark Brew. But Shadow of Is is also Shadow, so. And getting a tier set proc is also Shadow. So. I'm just saying they benefited from all that because it is Shadow. It's just Details doesn't properly always show everything. Details also just shows Rupture as physical, even though it's Shadow with Dark Brew. Details doesn't do a good job of that. It's actually like color code and everything. This guy likes to fake AFK and leave a trap at his feet every time. Never mind, he dropped one there and I can actually see it. Okay. Another reason for Secret is it's just another stack of Macabre. And since the damage is delayed, you can line the damage up really well with Finality of this at the same time. So it's not really about how much more of this does than it. He just soloed the Hunter while I was kiting the Priest, because the Priest wanted to kill me so bad. Okay. Good night, Mythiest. I'll put a nickname on it. It's cool that you can actually rename people's Twitch names. Let's see. I don't know why you changed it, though. I changed it. Wait for a coil or something. Trying to kill the healer, but I'm just dead to air. I rogue it trying to kill the healing tide man. That's annoying. It's fine. Nice quill. I thought I was dead that level. Another walks that, of course. Maybe I can get there to sap that. Take it. This comp is so fun. Every game is just a montage. That's how every class should feel. Interacting with each other. Just people outplaying each other. Rather see two unstoppable forces just fucking dodge each other and, you know, then watch immovable object versus unstoppable force every game. Or just two, you know, immovable objects. Anybody want threes? Maybe later tonight, but I'm probably getting off kind of soon. It's getting kind of late. Maybe I don't cap my main. But I didn't really find any threes. Maybe I'll just do a dungeon off stream to get the third vault choice. If I ever really pick gear in the vault anyway. At this point in the season. Cap tomorrow? I mean... The vault is tomorrow, my guy. Unless you don't... I capped EU. I capped Wrath. Today's been productive. I just started late because I had some IRL stuff the last 2 days, but... Probably go another 30 minutes or so. And then eat some food. Reset day is Tuesday. Oh wait, today's Sunday. Okay, yeah, you're right. For some reason, I was like 90% sure today was Monday. Okay, yep. I'm lost. I don't know, today feels like a Monday. It's my job, literally. Love auto abilities, yeah. I love getting grouped 3 times in a row. Well, they're not even, like, as I'm multi-stunning. Like, on my step. You can't convince me of a single Covenant ability that should have stayed in the game. At least they, like, merged the shifting and, like, soul rot cast schools, I guess, but... Mind Games is, like, the only one that interacts. I think the shifting is kind of dumb. have dance charge to just kill the guy. It feels bad. He actually got the mount off. Nice, he dismounts. That's unlucky. I thought he would be 1500 and let me literally throw at him 4 times and then stop kidding. Forgot he's a range class. I was so close to having my dance back. It's not the glide mount. I should have assumed he at least had half his buttons keybound. Back for the 1v2. Nice, the DH is killing him with me. That's what he gets for being a healer in World PvP. Oh, never mind, they're colluding again. Congrats on the tourney win. Thanks, man. We're owning. It's a sack. I guess I sap Windwalker to stall it out, even though that puts Coil on DR. I'll resap. I'll stun the other guy for fear. I'll blind if he doesn't get the fear. You trigger bops. Maybe I duel the bop just to peel. I should have. Pick the rep, he actually fakes me. Hopefully this Karma Dot doesn't just kill my own guy. You got dispelled on dots, let's just gouge to peel. I'm gonna blind to peel. He might still be dead, but he gets popped aggro. Got nothing for it. Bomb to maybe get a re. Oh, so close to getting it. Make it a re and sap Pally. I'm dueling 20 to just kill the guy. Not actually doing a go here, we're just seeing what we can bait. Then we try to kill a duel in 10. Got pre-dampen harm, so I get a clean re. Just teabagging my teammate. Little does he know he threw the game. Okay. My biggest weakness, Ring of Peace, when I don't have Adaptive Swarm, man. And he just Trinket incaps me because his Trinket came back. That was close. And it's too slow getting the duel off there. Orc is best for sub v sub. Night Elf is best if you intend on playing any Asa or Outlaw. And sub into every other matchup. This guy's playing Res Totem? What the fuck? Nice third Trinket parry. Now we get Link. Roll the Aura Mastery heal because I have nothing else for it. No blind. I'm playing with the Warlock and he got Fears. There we go. He's on DR. Leaving every first spear? I'm not sure. There wasn't a tremor. Oh, the warrior. He's got the AoE Zerker shout. You should track that. I always forget about that too. They needed that. It's Berserker shout instead of Berserker rage. 1 minute CD. Warrior needed this. Same with having multiple stuns again, and Shockwave, you know, and Stormbolt, and 2 intervenes, and, you know, 90-second fear instead of 2 minute. Better Cloak Lasso. Got his burrow. It's a bad bomb. Thought we were all winning there. Now it delays the stun fear here. Covered that. Feels bad, man. Well, at least the shaman's not gonna work, so I can actually do my rotation. The most damn here, I think we win. I don't really have global for sepsis. You get Trinket Life Cocoon still? Never mind, we don't win. We're all the way dead this blow up. Yeah, I hope they nerf T and like maybe even Blades again. Because if they just nerf Abyss, it's just gonna be you're forced into Secret even more. Think they'll buff up the MMR soon? I don't know, man. They've had the same problem with MMR 3 seasons in a row. I feel like they're like trying to kill PvP on purpose or something at this point. Because the lower and middle class gets smaller and smaller every time that they just can't hit 2100, you know? And you're just fighting tournament teams at low rating. There's like one team above like 2-4, you know? I'm not saying everyone should get Gladiator day 1 of the season, but I just think the whole rating system needs a revamp. The numbers make no sense. It shouldn't be different every season where like 3600 is number one season, 33k is number 1 another season. Like, it should just be completely percentile, bronze through Grandmaster like every other game. I've been saying that for years now. It just sucks that only like the last weekend of the season matters. And if you're high MMR now, you'll be high MMR then. There's like no incentive to play the middle of the season at all for like 6 months straight. unless you're a streamer. At most, you play like 1 month just to get gear. And inflation just doesn't work. Like, decay is a better system. And you don't even have to have it be perma decay for everyone. You could have it only decay if you're like in gladiator range or something, you know? And just not be able to decay below like 2-4 or something. Got swap. Yeah, LFG also needs a revamp, but then there needs to be more types of world and solo content. Like, there needs to be a double DPS only 2v2 bracket for when you're waiting on a healer for 3s. The shuffle just needs to get deleted and be solo Q3s like private servers. There needs to be the crystal that private servers had to skip the starting room if both teams click it and are ready, instead of waiting a minute. There needs to be a world PvP island. Duels need to reset your CDs. Shuffle just being a best of one, you know, not switching teammates every round. So healers play more games per hour. Give healers RNG boxes that could potentially have rare mounts in them. Kind of like how, you know, the I love looking for dungeon kind of thing does it. Where if you heal enough, you just get a random rare mount eventually. I don't know. I should be able to be on a world PvP island in between double DPS solo queues, in between 3v3 solo queues. With non-stop action, no downtime. Because some people only have 30 minutes to an hour to play. But I think they're intentionally killing Arena right now so they can just see, look, it's dead. And then we'll just have Cataclysm retirement home, I guess. Most value worth grab of all time. Why introduce Blitz if they're trying to kill PvP? Because they don't want it to be Arena. They don't want to have to do an AWC and stuff like that, you know? So it loses money for them. Blitz, they don't have to make it competitive. It's just something for random Battleground players, you know? There's a pretty big distinction between PvP and Arena. Arena could have been as big as, you know, rating. If they gave us half of what we have now, like 15 years ago, when we asked for it. Yeah, it's because there's no dampening, which everyone has been saying to rework dampening for decades now too. So healers get to feel OP literally tanking 5 people. Because it takes you 80% dampening to kill a Resto Druid God class. $117 mastery, 23 Versa? I think that's bad, yeah. You want like 30 Versa. You're at like 20% mastery DR penalty at that point. That's why I don't really like NG goggles. You want to have some Versa. Yeah, when I get the crafted rings and a conquest neck and all that, I think we should be able to get 30 and switch my gems around. Should be able to get 30 crit, 30 Versa, and like 100 mastery, and that'll be good. And sockets. I've been playing Secret, but it's not good into everything. It's just there to scare people. A lot of times the Vis does more damage. It's just like to AoE or into like plate. Probably like 1 or 2 more though, and I'm gonna get off. It's almost 9 o'clock. I just started kind of late today. Then we'll cap my main tomorrow in 3s, hopefully. But yeah, most times it's a side grade to eviscerate. It's just you kind of set up the delayed damage to go off with the finality of this. Because, like, at the end of the day, Gloomblade gives you no value. You can't take Swift Death without wasting a point here. And then Shadow Focus doesn't really do much because you already have, like, infinite energy. You could go improve Shuriken Storm, I guess. Just to get Fine Weakness more when you're farming Dance Charges. But you don't really care that much about that. So, at the end of the day, you might as well take it. There's nothing really else good to take. Maybe, I mean, replicating, I guess, and shuffle. But if you really want replicating and shuffle, you probably could just drop pre-med. But this talent is only good in shuffle. So otherwise it can kind of break a lot of your CC. Yeah, I'm gonna make this last game, I think. We got Slight with the 13-monther.
Yeah.
Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, this is like my last game and kind of got by kind of late. Today was a late start for me too. We finally got the monitor returned, or at least like we started the return. Hopefully they don't reject it because I didn't have the original box. And then back to using the old one, even though it has a dead pixel and a scratch in the middle. But we're gonna wait a month and see if we can get the new ones that come out. I'm gonna try to be patient. Supposedly there's like a 360 hertz OLED Alienware that comes out in January. Locust Sphere. Omnis. Turtle. Maybe I can still kill. Nope, he traps me. Alright, we'll do one more. I don't want to end on a loss. He was just spamming drain, dying the whole game. You ever get people intentionally throwing games? I like to think so, but... At the end of the day, people just get tilted because they've been waiting for hours. There's no way to know. People also get tilted because you usually can just tell who wins the lobby instantly because it's completely an RNG bracket. Usually on round 1, I can just be like, oh, the mage 6-0s because he's arcane and there's 3 melee chasing him and he's immortal. Like maybe the Druid will die without pressing CDs once and denies 6-0, but... Yeah, people are leaving, I think, to not lose MMR. Or something like that. There's a lot of weird shit with Shuffle. I mean, people are still doing it, I don't know. Still running dagger offhand? Yeah, it's better energy regen. Prevent you from losing the round because you don't lose MMR for leaving. If you lost the round then leave, you would still lose the MMR from the round you lost. I don't know, if someone's consistently leaving and they lose 150 CR but you don't lose MMR. MMR is way more important than CR. If you get really high MMR, then you don't lose points for losing and you gain points for winning. You gain way more points for winning. And you make up that 150 in like 3 or 4 lobbies. If you just like only play a lobby you 6-0 or something, you know? I don't know, if he sees the guy leaving consistently every time, there's a reason, right? Yeah, MMR is always way more important than CR. I would gladly lose 1,000 CR to gain 200 MMR. You make it back literally in like 10 games. With interest. You can gouge, dance, rupture sepsis to the side. So the way that works is it's completely RNG playtime. So you need a target equals target macro, like this. And then it's completely up to fate if wound poison decides to proc. But that stops the buffered auto attack. But there's still a really high likelihood that you just proc wound poison anyway and it breaks. But yeah, see, like there it didn't break. There I got lucky twice. But what Calvish and I both did in the dual tourney is we just didn't play wound for the 1v1. But yeah, me and Calvish both didn't play wound in the Rogue v Rogue. So you can get sepsis and rupture off to get so many more globals on Orc that you otherwise wouldn't be able to fit those in on Orc. So it was actually better to play no poisons. Everyone in my Twitch chat was freaking out the whole duel. No poisons, no poisons. And I'm like, nah, it's intentional, man. You can also do it with rupture. But yeah, it's kind of like 50-50 if you proc wound or not with it, if you have wound poison on. So it's not good to always go for it. It just takes more time to angle it. Target equals target literally prevents the buffered auto attack. So you can do it like, you know, without having to reposition your character or something. So you're not wasting microseconds of your short, you know, stun, like, you know. I guess you haven't stunned yet, so you don't have to worry about that much with the work, but it just helps you play faster. And just control your spacing better for your evasion and stuff. Yeah, you can use it with rupture and sepsis. Secret tag? I mean, I just linked it in chat like 30 seconds ago. Scroll up like 5 lines. Giving this guy the ope. Surprised that Ray was still positive. That's great. I'm coming off stun DR, so I need to disarm. You got the gouge, I'm dead. I'm not playing disarm. Oops. I have blades for the next go. Nice CS. That's an okay game to end on, though. So we're gonna head out. GG's, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Sorry for debating us that tomorrow is not Tuesday. Yeah, if you drop wound poison is legitimately 0.6% of your damage, less than that. An entire game, wound poison can legitimately be like a couple thousand, not even. Yeah, wound poison did 13k out of almost 3 million or 2.5 million. Losing the damage of it does not matter. It's just it does help with lowering the Crimson Vial healing by 24%. But GG's, guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna run some ads. Love you all. We are 24 subs away from the guide. Thank you again, Set, by the way, if you're still here, for that dono at the start of the stream. Helps a bunch. And all the subs with Amzo. We did some good Rogue Shaman games. And Slight at the last minute. Normally I can't fit all the shoutouts out, because it's a lot, but, Today was a chill day. But I will see you guys tomorrow.